sorry about the wait. I've been trying to figure some stuff out. And it has occurred to me that I am both a genius and a fool. And I say that because I'm here trying to figure out how to, get sound through my capture card, the 3.5 millimeter audio. I bought these newer kind of wireless headsets. They were good up until yesterday. It stopped charging because the USB-C port was soldered like shit. I figured it would last a little longer. It was a $30 wireless things, so I didn't have high hopes for it, but not worth it. I tried this 3.5 millimeter to Types or USB converter. That's supposed to change the audio to it from 3.5 millimeter to USB headset plugins, but it doesn't have a power supply on it, and so it doesn't transfer the power supply that's in the 3.5 millimeter into the USB-C. So it don't fucking do shit. It essentially $4 I throw away. And my dumbass was trying everything, and I looked at my headset. I'm like, oh, there's a little hole for a little 3.5 millimeter plug-in. And turns out my ass can plug that into the capture card, which is all good. I could say I could plug it into my controller, which ideally this cord is what it was designed for. The problem with that is when I do that, I still get the audio in my headset, but y'all motherfuckers lose audio on the stream. Speaking of which, why is my why is that not going through? Okay, there we go. And that fixes that. But it turns out I just needed fix this so you guys get sound, because obviously don't get sound right now. You can just, you get my voice, but that's because my voice is not going through the PlayStation. It's going through a microphone. And then I unplug this shit. You should get your audio back. The controller, you lose audio. So I plug this into the capture card. The thing is, this thing's only designed to be at arm's reach, right? This cord was designed to be plugged into a controller. So in terms of range, I gotta kind of pull it forwards. Thank God I have a USB 3 extension. Otherwise, I'd be like, if I used the one that came with the capture card, I'd be like 2 feet from the free. Maybe 5 feet with the cord fully extended back from the computer. Just way too close. At least this way I can pull it forwards. I can still get 6-7 feet from the TV, like a sane human being. It's always good to sit back a little, and then you can see everything that's happening on the screen. Even on a piece, when I'm playing on the computer, I push the screen all the way back as far as I can. The furthest part of my desk, and I sit back at the curve, so that I got like 2 feet from me to the screen I'm playing on. But right now, I only have the computer set up to capture the PS5. I'm still working on things. It's surprisingly difficult to God, so bad. The output. Yeah, it doesn't work either. I guess I'm just gonna be a little deaf here after I'm done playing games. Okay, I gotta figure out where these. I think there's something about a trader up here. When I was walking around, these guys.
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us. It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
You look like a douchebag.
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
So if I just pick it up and throw it to the ground, if I drop this, I drop the matchmaker's note, I drop empty book,
The air is tense.
Are there any other things like that? I imagine outside of towns, other big towns. I think there's another big town over here. Here. There's a town over here, I think. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but...
The air is tense.
Is it because I'm like negative 25 in my faction here? Go to Hernando Castle. Hernando Castle. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put on the fancy banquet thing. And where's my fancy? I think I sold them. Nope. Fancy boots right here.
Oh!
Hang on now.
You don't look dangerous.
Everything looks good.
Don't cause any trouble.
Open it!
You can pass, go on.
Mind yourself out there.
You must be the man I must speak to. Contribution shop. Contributions earned from adventurers can be spent at the contribution shop in each region. Use your contributions to purchase special items or sell those items back to retrieve your contribution points. Since the location of each contribution shop varies by region, you will need to find them within their respective towns.
Accept my gratitude for all you have done. I prepared everything with you in mind.
Let's sell my
The treasures here can't be bought with gold.
the molten plate armor. Show up. Noble's Cloak. The only things that are really kind of might be worth these, but only after you find a place to store them. their fire and ice resistance. But I already have an ice thing with my ceremonial or the banquet thing. So like you don't need that, right? So ideally all you really need that is that to go to the desert. You don't need this.
I set something aside, knowing your aid is always needed and valued.
You don't need it to go to the desert. It would just help you in fights because you wouldn't run out of stamina.
Oh!
Hold.
You don't seem like the troublesome type.
I'm not.
All good.
Don't go causing trouble in there.
Don't worry, I'll run away if I do.
Open the gate.
You can pass, go on.
Although they probably gonna send me to the desert after I do this. And I've just been running around, messing around for fun of it.
Yeah? What is it?
You know what? I wonder. Are they doing anything cool in the training grounds? Or I go running and doing this? Guess not.
We just follow orders. Got a complaint? Take it up with the commander.
How long till the shift's over?
Are you the commander?
Payday comes, I'm getting a proper ale.
Earned that much.
Proper ale.
Good day to you.
Start attacking me because my weapon's up. You know, I think there was, if I remember correctly, one of these had a glowing thing in it. And I don't want to open the wrong one. Ah, that's the toilet. You can do like what's his name? Game of Thrones guy that got killed on the toilet. I think that's it. I do know one of these. I know one of these rooms has a...
Seems like that place wears down all who tread it.
One of these rooms has a glowing thing in it. I don't know which one, and I don't have enough keys to open everything. That's not what guests do, sir.
Oh, this door's always locked.
That must be it. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna push all the apples. And the potatoes. It's crystal. Nice. One more. Was faded abyss crystal. This maybe gotta power it up. I guess it was always meant to find it. Place I can portal. Whatever you do brings these together as you progress here. That shit over there is probably unreachable. Oh, right here. You do it, I figured it might pull it together. Putting, a portal over there works as well. And then you go do whatever you need to do over there. See the platform and whatnot over there. Once you're done whatever you need to do to advance. This doesn't feel like something oh, this is that shit that you saw flying in the sky way above, yeah. That was over there. And I saw this. I was like, oh, what's that? Like, this is it. Path of Providence. Wanderer's Way. Dry Valley. This is like a whole other... Okay. This makes it bigger than Skyrim. Well, actually, yeah, because they got their DLC areas that they can go to, too. that Dunmar place, the red place. I can't remember. Holstein. But this is pretty big. This is like the upper. It looks like the upper. All these grids are probably flying platforms you can go to. No. Maybe this is where these are grids where these flying things can roam over. I bet they move. Oh, maybe. I was expecting to see the R3 land. Wanderer's Way. Eternal Corridor. Yeah, so I saw the stuff over here. It correlates to the land right above it. The rivers, body of water. Rivers, body of water. The grids mean something. I think well, it's probably how they load it. But like I hope they don't just load one grid at a time. They gotta load 7. As you walk into the next one, these back 3 unload and then the front 3 load. That way you got life within everything long before you ever get to it. I would say probably don't backload the back ones the moment they cross, but you know, when they get over here and cross over, so if they're there, keep it still loaded, and when they do the crossover here, I'd say wait till they get to about there to unload that and load that. Because maybe that, or maybe these grids here is just where I've walked. Kind of. Yeah, maybe not. Oh shit. I forgot how loud this thing was. Holy. I usually turn my headsets down. They're on. It just. I got no control through this freaking capture card. Holy fuck. Oh. Sound effects up there, Matthew. I think that's fine. Music, I like the music. Could do that 85. Do like 80. Do like 70 there. Cancel. Apply. Oh, that's way better. Thank you, game devs, giving sound options, even though most TVs and headphones have their own sound options. Oh god. My ears are happy. kind of maze you gotta do carrying something. I must catch you, you little jackalope. You must be identified. And choppy. Well, I know of a chopper, not a choppy. Got the worms. Kind of cute for being a deformed bunny. Makes sense for you having a tail, because you know you gotta counterbalance that somehow. I would think your tail would be bigger for having to have it balance you. Or longer. Or velociraptor, like, you know. Oh, so what, I gotta split this shit? Let's see. That's being powered. 1, 2, no other cord here. Nexus are spread all across Pylo. Use your lantern or binding flash to reveal their. Oh, so your lantern works too. Stand on this Nexus to activate it. Once activated, it's already figured that out. There's a portal. This is probably the one that I portal to on my own, and this is probably the one that they bring me to for the cutscenes and the events, because it needs to be probably loaded and set a certain way. But by coming through this gate, they tell you that it's a story thing. They're probably having glitches with having the open gate with the story gate. You just gotta keep portaling to the sanctuary and it'll just keep progressing the story. I don't know how to do that. I do. Make a second gate. Find the second gate to all the story stuff. That's locked behind access keys in the game. Talk to these people first in order to portal. Then the progression glitch would be not a glitch, but a subsystem. That's what I think happened. They made the one that is storyline, make it look all big and fancy. I bet it all started with a glitch. A coding hiccup. that it couldn't get fixed. You know, a lot of the greatest game mechanics ever existed were just glitches that couldn't be fixed.
Ah, you're finally here.
Can I
He's
catch
waiting
that
for you.
bird?
This power will help you get inside.
Axum Force. Axum Force can be used to grab and move objects. After grabbing an object, use R, L2, and R2 to move it. Rotate at this to align the circuits and restore the connection. Push, pull, move, pull. How did I do that? The axe push could be used to grab and move. Use R, L. Whoa. Motherfucker, what? L3 crouches, man. Now it's glitched. I want to go to the. Range attack here. How do you grab it? I pressed L3 and it just makes me crouch. It doesn't tell me something grabbing. I think the grab it just tells me how to grab people. It just tells me how to grab people. I can hear different frequencies of each of these. doesn't work now. Even when I was doing it before, I was pressing it. And pressing. You had to like pressing. Release L3 to lock on a target, then square R3 to leap using axial force and swing forwards with power. How much do I need for that? 2. Hold release L3 to pull enemy in and slam to the ground with power of axial force. Only that. I think this being maxed is going to be the big one. It's all about movement.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. Just as virtue paves the path to wisdom, your deeds have brought us together once more.
You're that beggar.
I am Alustin, and this is the Axiom Archive. It is a repository of the universe's grand designs. Each record, the blueprint of a single world.
Why did you summon me?
There are beings who have brought chaos to your world, the consequences of which extend to even you and your comrades.
You have news of them?
You will cross paths with those who escaped Fate's grasp. But the balance of this world and the Abyss has begun to falter. If the cosmic order frays any further, our world, the Abyss, and reality itself will unravel. You must restore the balance before it's too late.
I don't know what you mean.
Such a grand undertaking begins with small acts that will have profound effect on the fate of your world.
Near Skybridge, gate in alignment device. Store the Abyss Skybridge gate, pass through the gate in the maximum force to align the device, aligning it to some correct position to restore the broken Skybridge, and some gates require all other abysses to be restored before they can be activated. Hey. I think this one would be it. Powered up, Peachy. All connected and peachy. Kind of silly that it was already done. But did I, you know, caught me on a different and all of it seems to be done already. It's like, oh yeah, yeah. So, I get that very nice. This is you. Yeah, it's like you took the time to code in all these puzzles. All you would have had to do is put a glowing thing on this as the power supply. A smart person would put this on and see the power only comes to here and stops at the first one. Like you'd think on a normal difficulty, I would understand doing this on like easy, intended for the young audience that would struggle with something like this. You know, like what's the point of making a puzzle if you're just gonna have it solved? Oh, there is one other one that is broken. This is the generator. One of these is broken. I don't know which one. Slowly did. There doesn't seem to be a break in the power lines anywhere. need to use that. So it said to jump and press square, square. That skill. And press square twice to leap in great distance using the axe and force. Doesn't do shit. It just double jumps me. I activate this. Maybe it just doesn't let me do it here. Am I somewhere where I'm not supposed to be? This is what the inside looks like. If you're allowed to build in this place, this would be like one of those great secrets. So we're gonna get lost in here. so much roof, right? Not even over there. Square, 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 square. Square. Square, square. Square, square. Oh, I'm glitched now. I'm frozen. I had fallen through the map and I could not get out. And now it's frozen and none of my skills worked. Oh, I think my PlayStation froze. Oh. Oh, it's resetting. Please. Look at this stat. Send the report. The game learned I was underground. And underground, I get stuck. Want to see if I can crash it again? Kind of remember what the goal was. Under the map. We're gonna see if we can crash it again. Jump, 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 jump. hurt yourself in drops. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Yes. I have it already. Jump. Jump, jump. These should be glowing now. No cords to it. So it seems to be working and it's connected. These lines are all connected. Those lines are connected. That's all connected. That's activated. Yellow right there. Something's yellow. Where do you go? It's not in there. I get booted out anytime beyond that, I don't. My hand on the thing for something inconsequential. There is no way to do it other than this. That makes sense. Again, I'm just trying to activate that ability. They fucking made the window, the tolerance for pressing them at the same time too narrow. Sure, you can do that, but I did the same thing when I was standing there and I struck my sword out and fell off. I just want to see what happens if you go up there, because that's obviously what I needed. I think you get close enough, there's going to be a chest. One of those hidden ones that appears with, you get close enough with that first. Stupid fuck. Couldn't you just fucking do a different binding or make it so that it's easier to do that? You know, I don't care if you go. I don't know how you do it. Or make it so that like when there's no enemies around, maybe. There's no hostiles anywhere near you. Maybe just go straight to that. Even if there's not, you know, there's abilities that are locked behind that. And here I am pressing them at the same time, and it's going into fucking double attacks. Arguably, whatever you want to say about me not pressing it properly, but you're getting fucking ridiculous when you're trying to use an ability. And it fucking constantly just get fucked up. That is one thing about this game that is like they're trying to double jump. I still had the stamina to do it. I still had the Axum force to do it. Its controls require you to have knowledge of button combinations. But when you press those button combinations, they don't activate because their program can't read the required speed that you need to put in these combinations. So a lot of times you end up just hopping off fucking cliffs or kneeling when you're trying to use your light and falling off a floating balcony, or going to try and use your ability mid-battle to use that, and then ended up just being like or just blocking and not, like it's hard to make it intentional, like all these combinations that you want to be responsive like you would find in a fighting game, because you would need them to be with how complex the fighting systems are. But if I can't use my ability that I fucking have right here, jump, right here, it's unlocked. I have level 2. Jump. I double jump because that ability is unlocked. But it doesn't seem to understand that my grapple is out and I should be dashing forwards, not double jumping. Like, because that's the ability. I should be square with my fucking thing out. I should right now, with it being level 2, dashing forwards. Without this, jump should be double jump, because that's what I would fucking expect without my grapple out. With my grapple out, I'm expecting square to shoot me up to where the grapple is connected, because that's what the ability tells me what's gonna fucking happen here. Get what I'm saying? So you can't have a complex button requirements and combination systems if none of them work. Okay, good. Because don't get me wrong, it's a great game and the potential's here, but there are some glaring issues as you play that are in the functionality and systems themselves, and not quirky little things where, you know, you go flying up when a giant hits you, or, you know, you see a mammoth just float off into the sky like some mythical beast. No, this is with your combat systems, your movement systems, the abilities you use to navigate the world. And when those are broken, those are your key functionalities. These are your base systems. Like, it's great that everything else is in depth, but if you cannot actively use the things that are given to you to navigate, I would rather navigate a somewhat broken world that's ambitious than a nice world that's ambitious where nothing that I use my time to explore the world to unlock to better explore it activates. Know what I'm saying? I have that ability. I should have use to it. And not just my double jump ability, which has the same button combinations, except for one shouldn't be activated when my fucking rope is connected. right? It's my ability to get this right now. Dash me over to it. Jump, jump, jump. My ability for that, if I had that swing ability, I would probably try and grab to that and swing up to this platform just because. But since the forward dash itself doesn't work, I don't expect that one to work either. Because if I had the ability points right now, I would bring this to level 3 and try and do like this. Grab onto that floating rock there if I can reach. Maybe not that far. I grab something here, swing up. Swing up. Boom, see if I can line it up. Give all these abilities, you just can't use them. Maybe you don't expect me to have that ability by now. But who's that to say that to me? When you give me the option to explore from edge to edge before I ever really go up here. Who says I couldn't have max everything before I ever come up here? It says I wouldn't be able to come in here and have enough points to max this out the moment I get here. You know, if I had saved all my points, I probably could have done all this. Well, some are locked behind events, story events, I'm sure, to power check you. But like this, I should be able to max this out from the moment it's given to me and it recognize that this is maxed out. You know, getting three gems is not that hard. For anyone that plays the second playthrough that knows about that, would do something like that. Because those abilities would be extremely useful, and then second playthrough kind of things is where you get the quality of life with these abilities. I would do all that crazy shit the first playthrough just because it's what I want to do. I'd do it. But yeah, it's like, it makes me wonder if ever I do play a second playthrough, try and do something differently, work a bit, because like with this, with the amount of factions and stuff, I'm sure you're gonna have to pick something, and there seems to be multiple factions. You know, so like each one of these, I don't know how the end's gonna go. But each one of these, I'm sure you could develop into being the ruler, the prime house. Some of them might be slated to die no matter what. But like every one of these, their own. Oh, it crashed again. You see that? She crashed again. I'm looking at stuff that I shouldn't be looking at when I'm up here. Again, what I think is happening is they don't expect me to have all this information when I'm in this place at the beginning. And so when I go into it in these floating areas where they don't expect me to, where they don't expect to have to load all this stuff, the systems are like, why am I having to load this? I can't load this, and it breaks. How do I add a stream marker here? Enable. Mixer. Well, I don't know. But that is my guessing. Is the developers were closed-minded enough. Like don't get me wrong. I still overall, my experience even with these crashes is renownedly positive. It's like 7.5 stars, and that's amazing coming from me in today's modern gaming environment. I think I gave Baldur's Gate even a 7, and that was a great game too. But again, it's not really, for me, it's not really my normal genre. It's a great experience. I see myself playing it again, returning to it again in the future. But like, it's really hard for me to get these out of my normal kind of stuff much higher than 7. Skyrim was one of the few that where I'm like, yeah, you know, that adventure gives me that Zelda feel, and this is giving me that Skyrim-esque feel. More in depth in some ways. I'm not going to complain too much about the crashing because the beginning of Skyrim was the exact same way. You'd do something they didn't expect, and they'd crash and they'd have to fix it. What's probably going to happen here is that I'm going to get broken out of this if I keep crashing here, and I won't be able to progress it. And then I'll just go get more information about the land around and further break it if information is the thing that's breaking it. And if that's the case, I will have to do something more than just PlayStation bug report. I might actually have to join a Discord. I have Discord, but I barely use that shit. I've always kind of been an advocate for game chat, because that's what makes game experiences. Sure, you can be in private chat because you got friends that say some unruly things. I am one of those friends. And then, but still, freedom of speech, yo. I'm not telling you to kill these people. I'm just saying. You are the actions you choose to do. There's the Crimson Desert. I've been fucking so many places over there. Places that we're above right now. This is the tough place to get. Shit. Maybe different portals around the map bring you to different things here. This all is interconnected to here. Which I'm guessing connects to there, which goes up to there. And this line looks like it goes back to that island over there. But there's other islands over there. I'm guessing you come in over there. Probably from a different continent. It looks like probably each one has their own. Because there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's part of mine. 5, 6. That all might be one big one. Over there, that's all. That might be 2 different ones. See that far one over there? That one's probably Crimson Desert. That one. Because it's got the red of the earth there. This one kind of looks like the jungles. Because of the vines. Or something. Over there looks like there's an environment on each one. This one's obviously the plains. I don't want to go out the map and break it again. That one over there looks all icy. With pine trees, so that's probably the tundra one. That one looks like a decayed, dying forest. That might be the north. That bottom one. I'm pretty sure this is jungle. That one over there might be desert or savanna. In fact, I wonder. You give me some holy wood here. What kind of tree is this, my boy? there's an easy way to get timber and find timber. And I'm sure it'll respawn. Just as all other trees too. That's probably what these gates are for. It's like now instead of having to hunt that shit down, I have timber. And to find other gates, you know, you'll have pine probably in one, and then oak in another, and then roots or whatever the fuck it is over there. Saying trees. Activate the Abyss Nexus. Move to the floating power core to deactivate the land. What? Move the floating. Maybe just I get it. Press R3 to gather energy. I think I fucked it up. Real game devs. Your move, game devs. What happens when you let me remove it but no way to put it back in? Precision jump. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe from higher. broke a game again. Let's try that again. See if it's still floating there or if it's spawned back in. If it's still out of the socket, I probably have to leave the area completely or reload the game. Try this first. Ooh. Oh. Trying to break games is one of the funnest things to do. Wait. That worked. Yes, yes. Force palm is skilled as a straight great block. This has the force palm to charge, can also used to operate special devices. Oh, I did it. If this thing comes crashing to the ground, I'm not gonna finish them until I chop down all the trees. And then I'll do that and harvest a bunch. And get all my basic stuff upgraded. Bows, shields. Hello.
So, have you decided on your path?
Sorry, who are you?
I am White Crow. A guardian of the Abyss, and a protector of your world's cosmic order.
You're the woman from the sewer.
The kindness you showed me back then will guide you on your path. Here, take these wings. The power to soar through the open skies is yours to command. It's time to return.
You're telling me to jump?
Worry not. Those wings will see you down safely.
Now, take flight. The world is yours to explore.
I don't use it. Press at midair to fly. Be mindful of your stamina, as you'll be unable to fly once it's fully depleted. Where am I? We all should short of factions. I could just go straight up this riverbank. Shit. Yep. I'm gonna die right here. Yeah, I'm a crow. I got the walls. Walls of the north. I'm here for men. We need men. The Frostwalkers are coming. Here, you little antelope bastard. I should get a fishing rod. I think I still need to make that fish forge or whatever.
There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water. There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water. There's nothing fine. If you land a real prize, make sure you come and show me.
Got an enemy. There's enemy. Got an enemy. Bunch of bandos.
They get in my mouth when I run.
Is it gonna put that cloth in when I want to double jump over a tall gap? Just go double jump and then double jump, just straight forward. See, now that I'm out of that place, maybe. Good. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Swing thing seems to move. Hit control. Let's see. This one's broken. It doesn't activate. Press L3, lock on, then square twice. Maybe it all needs to be in like before it like lands. Maybe right after it hits. Right as it hits. Before you launch it, doesn't do anything. Again, what's the point of putting the ability in if it doesn't fucking work? This shit's max. I expect at level 2 that to happen. Once I launch it, I expect that to happen when I hit square when the shit is on the wall. When it's connected, that is what happens at level 2. At level 3, this might just take some getting in. Hold and release L3, lock onto target. And leap with R3. I don't know about this lock on bit because that is just me doing it. But this is pretty straightforward. When it's connected, jump pulls you forwards to where it's connected. All right. But what's happening is this is what's being registered. And that's fine when my grappling hook isn't deployed. But when the grappling hook is deployed, it's not registering it and going towards this. what you got to do is when the grappling hook is deployed or activated, you got to have a subsection that deactivates the double jump. And then once the grappling hook's deactivated, double jump is activated again. And then that way this won't be triggered, and the only square that would be left would potentially be this, which would only be on after you purchase the second perk. And so what's happening here, I think, is the game is getting two commands for square. And what they need to do is get a condition for when this is activated. That cannot be activated. Because whenever this is activated, I don't want to double jump when this is activated. Because the ability that's tied to this takes me a lot further than my double jump. And right now, what I think is happening is double jump is overriding the zip line pull. It's coming first. When I press back, nothing. When I press forwards, nothing. When I press side, nothing. When I hold L, nothing. When I do the control, nothing. Maybe I need spirit? I'm gonna eat you now. That wasn't enough spirit. Screw rock. There we go. Can I... Gonna group this. I don't know how. I just got my heels up. Couldn't I just... I just have a... Like, how do I set it so it's in that? take another one. Say I'm full on spirit. It's no longer an excuse. Square, square. I use all that in my big. You see what I'm saying? What's the point? What's the point of having this shit? And here too, like, it showed me being able to launch myself from base. Here it shows me pulling myself up to where I'm standing. Maybe it needs to be a ledge. I'm gonna try like a different, like a more rigid ledge. Maybe it was because I'm on a mountainside. I'll try castle wall. And then I'll try this with a castle wall. Because that's what I expect to do. That right there is what I expect to do. Whether it be on a castle, like I figured a castle wall is just for show. Because if it's only available for the castle wall, it's not really good at all. Save your points and use it on something else. Because it might help in certain missions. But for such a valuable resource that can be used on so many other things. Like, the only thing that really makes it worth it right now would be if I could use it on, say, this wall. Right? And then aim somewhere and hit square, square, and launch over there like I'm intended to. But all that happens is a double jump. Such amazing abilities. Such a valuable use of 3 cores. So wonderful. I'm double jumping with a rope on my arm. That's fucking amazing. I don't even want to get any other rope abilities because it's a waste of points, because I'm going to shoot it on an enemy and hit square, square to pull them towards me, and all I'm going to do is stand there jumping in fucking place. Oh, my correction. Double jumping in place. Right behind the horizon. Countless adventures wait beyond the horizon. Bronze. It says 59.2% now. On the little notification, it just said 1% earned. I'm like, how? What? 1%?
Careful.
Sneaky vermin.
I just saw a tower. Where was that tower? Right there? A tower right in the picture. Don't waste your points on it. Trash. And there, why would I want to fucking pull my thing out? I wanted to double jump there. Why would you pull my fucking wings out instead of my double jump first? You know, when ability's not thing, double jump activates first. If it's not activated or unlocked, then that's fine. But the subsect, it's always double jump and then any kind of gliding abilities. Any kind of jump abilities come before any kind of gliding abilities. I had the stamina to double jump, but you thought fucking bringing my wings out comes before double jump? Double jump doesn't take that much stamina. I don't think it takes any. I would under. How about when you're in the air and you press and hold? Like I don't know why it came out right there. All I did was double jump. Square, square. I didn't hold out wings. Took the wings away. Right here, you know what would be great right here? This ability to work. Square. Actually, maybe it did there. The rock block right there. But maybe it has to be like a wall. That felt like it pulled me. A wall with some kind of platform that's big enough. Shit's fucked up. Fix it.
Now you get yours. Tired of this. Come at me. I'll grind you to dust.
Disengage, you dumb fuck.
You've had this coming a blasted long time. Take them! Kill them!
Fucking stupid fucking.
I'll cut you down to size.
How the fuck is it that I'm locked onto, like, my dot is on this fucking guy? What makes you think I want to attack beside you? That is who the dot is on. That's who it's locked on. I don't care if I don't fucking lock on like this. That is the connection right there. The white dot is what you're looking at. I don't know. Even if I'm sidestepping, my character's focus is on the white dot. Mind you. You could argue that focusing is pressing down on the D-pad and locking on. Still, it's dumb that I'm fucking sitting there. All my attacks are going, like my normal attacks going straight to the guy I'm locked onto, but when I use my ability, it shoots off to the right. It just don't make sense. Like, yeah, you don't need to like really lock on. You just get this towards him, and then the white dot goes towards the enemy. That's like it's kind of like pointed at. Like if you're a little bit off, like this, it'll pull it onto the enemy, right? And you're locked on. So like that's why the aiming with this is just not that hard, you know. Dodging and timing your attacks is more all it's about. The combat itself is to hold down the heavies or hold down the weights. All those abilities are just flashy little things about how long to time your light attack. I don't have an arrow. No, I wanna keep the axe. I wanna keep the axe. What was I doing again? Fire arrows. I gotta find some fire arrows. Gotta be somewhere around here. They wouldn't be like, hey, you need fire arrows. Not give you fire arrows. Man, I gotta get like a house or something, some kind of storage, a backpack. Where'd you get a backpack? I found one and brought it into my inventory, but it didn't. Maybe I need to open it, like something, a box or something. But again, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put this shit. Like, I don't know where to get storage space. Like, that tent just gives you shit from a battlefield. It doesn't. There's no storage there, so. And I mean, I'm getting this shit, and I don't know where the fuck to bring this, because wherever I take it, no one wants to fucking buy it. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I know it's worth something. It's fucking blue. Everything else has been white. This is valuable for something. Well, maybe crafting, because I think I needed wool for crafting. Maybe I need it for high grade crafting stuff. I could probably sell ceramic, but nowhere buys the shit. Maybe it's because I went on a murdering spree. That's probably it. And these open stuff, but I can't get it because I got no fucking storage space. I don't want to throw this shit away. This is like all that stuff for pre-ordering, so I want to just upgrade it as much as I can. Compare it to other armors. And, you know, it's great lightning resistance, so it... This is what, fire resistance. Yeah. This is all lightning. Arguably, this is better because, well, the defense reinforcement. Maybe not, because this has just better defense. 1 -6. Well, the -6 is because of the thing, but it's 7 defense, 15 or 16 attack. I don't know what the fuck that. Movement +1. The boots give attack and defense bonus. This is attack 1, attack 1. That's garbage. The other one at least gives me a bonus. That one gives me an attack 1. I need space for fire arrows. I ain't got no fire arrows, so give me poison. should keep those fire arrows I find. They're probably the most valuable arrows. Don't tell me that's how I give it to you. What are these horse things? Is it like a permanent boost, or is it ditch the other ones? I should have waited and checked. What is this? The horse borrows, it amplifies his horse's stamina to its limit, bestows tireless heart and explosive strength. Stamina. So it's 3 across the board. Stamina is 255. Let's see your stats. It was 255. It is 255. Oh, yeah, that ain't do shit. Probably just like a time thing. Or maybe it's stamina recovery or something unseen. Baby, you love me. This is a perfectly average horse. A little bit above. An average would be like 2 3s and 2 2s. But this is just a little bit above average horse all the way around. Now there was that place I found with that red horse and stuff. Like I need it. Maybe you just need a saddle. Maybe that's what I need. Find a saddle, some stirrups and everything. Go back there and try and catch me a freaking horse. Bring a bunch of apples. Bunch of things for horses. they seem to be similar, except mine has a beak, and yours has a point. What is the point of the beak and the beak of the point? We're just gonna ditch it all. I'm gonna pick this valuable looking thing. Doing favors for time spell. I don't know what that is, but is that a key item? Oh yes, what a wonderful artwork. Wherever did you get it? I stole it from the king. Boy. You're just so scary with your triple ropes. Rope. Ooh, I see you again. I didn't trigger. Is it worth? When it was 7. It's not worth a lot, but it's nice. Honestly. We're just going raw monetary value. I wonder where it wants me to go. Vision. Gold. Used to memory frag. Vision is a special device used to read memory fragments scattered throughout the world. Activate the device to witness past events and uncover hidden leads. Must be extra careful as memories containing intense emotions can overwhelm the wearer. Activate fidget. Then hold to select the Vizier to read memory fragments. I get that, but where's my other helmet? No, it's there, okay. Now, if I go here, does it... You think it'd be right here with the face mask? There's nothing here, and there's...
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate indeed. Surprised? I'm not actually there. What you're looking at is a memory. More precisely, one of the moment I recorded this. This device is called the Visione. It captures and stores information gathered from the world around it, and then projects that scene back to the viewer. It does, on occasion, meddle with the user's mind. A small flaw, perhaps, but hardly worth worrying over. Now then, nameless fortunate soul, enjoy the Visione to the fullest.
Book, just watch. Empty book. Jars, an empty book, because, you know, they don't believe in lore and books. They start at the beginning being like, oh, get every book, you never know what you'll find. Nothing. unless you buy it, you ain't finding shit. Unless it gives you some big dramatic opening to the book. Just books you find. You won't find anything. Find a bunch of empty books. No backstories, no little in-game myths, no theories, no hidden clues in books to mystical mystical items that are not part of any quest, that just exist if you go and look for them. Maybe even one in a quest area where it's just like, yeah, you gotta read this guy's book, like, in depth, and actually read it to hear it say, oh yeah, there's this, I have the secret button. If you go to this wall and stab your dagger right here, it'll activate a switch, right? Like that stab. And just say whatever kind of wall, like this. It looks like every other wall, but if you go like that, it'll act like you poked whatever kind of stone on the wall, and it opens up, and there's, you know, some kind of armor that can only be got that way if you dive into Deep War. And a game this massive should have had somebody that put Deep War into it. For how ambitious it is, you could have probably even had some bullshit AI fucking Deep War thing. Make me, 100 Deep War stories in 5-part book series in order to do it, and just get them to make whatever. It's giving me a problem. I want one with the dragons in it if you want a dragon fight. I want ones with the Medusa story. And don't say Medusa, just insinuate to it. I'm like, yeah, I write that shit out. They'll all be plagiarized and copied, but that's okay. Most of them are. But it's just, you would almost want to have it as a stereotypical kind of video game award.
Oh, finally! I almost dozed off waiting for you. My friend wants to thank you with a special gift for getting Gigi back. And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So stick close and follow his lead. Alright then, see you next time.
Maybe it is just a demon farming thing, if there is demons in this. That black cat I petted up a store. I'm gonna run across that log there, little kitty. You don't fall in the water now. Did not. I think the stone hop is fine too. Very nice. I'm confident I can kill pretty much any creature this island here has to throw at me. Apart from maybe those giants and the soldiers. I'm like a cat too. is like my basic boss. Lost you, my key. Shape a triangle circle on target and use nature's grasp, allowing you to lift, move heavy. More broken skills. Where is this nature's grasp? Where is this? Press triangle plus circle on target to use nature's grasp, allow you to lift or move heavy objects. You got to be in the freaking without a weapon. Focus, pistol 3, arm 3, okay. That one makes both of them go out. That one makes that one pop out. That makes that one pop out. That was just luck. Just seeing what the buttons did. Breaking. beehive. Oh, it's right there. Okay, you see that's the castle wall. Right underneath. Where's Fred? Where's Fred? It doesn't do the swing. You're supposed to lock onto a place, right? All it is my double jump. Which it just, what a waste. What a fucking waste of points. My advice, don't waste your points on this. It doesn't work. You know what, we'll try resetting them all. Oh, maybe reset all. Reset all. All inventories. Whoa! Quick fucking inventory. Give me a backpack, girl.
Yeah.
I don't know why they have it. I even picked up a bag. How'd you make a fucking bag?
You're the one who helped my friend. I have a gift for you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Now the power of nature flows through you. If Rulipi trusts you, then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
Three slots. Okay. Okay. No more double jump. As good as the double jump is, maybe it was broken because I got double jump before, which you would think double jump is one of the first things people buy, maybe even the first point they put in. So I think since this is broken, I'm lucky I got one of those reset things. I'm not gonna buy this. It's broken. It fucks up the rest of the things. And now I want to try and buy these again. now there is no double jump. It's just broken. Fucked up. We're gonna go right to the edge, right on the edge. Go on there, concrete wall. Charge it up. Double press square. Charge it, shoot, double press square. Charge it, shoot while it's blowing, double press. Forwards, no. Pushing backwards, no. Left, right, just up and down. Pressing L freeze. Forwards, no. Backwards, no. Left, right, nothing. Yeah. That confirms it. Do not waste your points on this. It's going to do nothing for you. In fact, I would bet all the action forces here are fucking broken, and you're not gonna get anything better than their base forms. Because if this shit don't work, the rest of the abilities probably won't either. I would say focus on. I don't even think I'm. Yeah, it not worth it. You can't use it. I was thinking maybe the double jump was overriding it, but no, it's just they don't work. The game's broken in this aspect that they released it. I said it in the first couple days. I think they did release it a little bit too early, and this kind of confirms it. It's not like game ending, but the fact that the shit that you give me does not work is a blaring issue that, you know, I bet testers told you it's not ready, these things are still broken, and y'all released it anyways. It's not the end of the game because it's not like Cyberpunk where it's a complete broken mess, but it is one of those key breaks in the game where it's like, this is a skill. I spent time to go find the artifacts to find this, and the skills are not working. You know, and arguably what would be one of the most used skills in the game is not working. Any kind of movement skill that is not working is a big problem, because in a game about adventuring and discovering things, movement skills will without a doubt be the most used ones, especially ones where you got to swing and dash yourself up. Now what happens when I find a place I can't climb or whatever, and I need that ability to dash myself forwards to get that thing, maybe in time to meet a gate, but I can't because I can't activate that ability. What if there's a secret that I need to have a swing around something in order to get to it? But I can't because this, without a doubt, won't fucking work either. Maybe it has to do with weight. I'm going to try and unequip everything. Cost 200 stamina. I think I've. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe my how much is my stamina? That might be it. No, I got. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I take back everything I said. My ass got no fucking stamina. Maybe this. Soon execute skills and special actions. We're gonna do that, and now we're gonna check to see if the cost of stamina needed to do this is down. It still says 200. Maybe if I do this one. Uh, 200. Would that be an area? Would that be like an action or movement? Combat thing. Real elements. Fire. Oh no, my dead stick is. I gotta calibrate it, I guess. Cost 50 stamina per second. Press X to reduce air resistance and fly faster. So it's 5 folds. Do that because that's gonna be big. Press circle on flight to instantly consume stamina for high speed dash. Double jump. You don't get high enough to actually. I don't think you're gonna really have a fight. Maybe near the end. We'll do that. I'm gonna bring another 5. Just over a third. Skills and special actions. I'm guessing this is the one for the axe and force as well. I realize I gave up a bunch of fighting ability for that, but I don't use that. Really. R1 in circle. That's really the important one. Yeah. I need to calibrate my thing. I'll try and buy a little bit of time out of it before pulling out the new joystick. I just replaced the right one, and the left one I had replaced a while back. I figured it was gonna be getting close to having the what do you call it, where it moves itself, drift. Arguably the charge is too much, but know that one. Okay. Okay. Sliding down a slope. Shield bash. I don't have that right now. The moment the circle is complete, slay 3 with a single rotation. Oh, that's that here. R1 and X. Hello.
It's good you're here. You might not believe it, but I come from a noble house. Not that I don't enjoy my life here.
I like your hairstyle, girl.
Greetings, stranger.
It makes you look all, maidenly and shit.
Old memories resurface on days like this. With time, the bad ones fade, and the good ones remain.
Call yourself a sharpshooter? Prove it, here and now.
Oh, hello, bird. What the hell is that? White crow's letter. Abyss nexuses are spread all across the Pyrel. Use your lantern, blinding flash to reveal their location. Stand on the Abyss nexus to activate it once you can fast travel. How many times do you need to teach me this? I get it. Portals. If I kill him right now, is the game over? It gives you, it still lets you do your little rope thing, but it doesn't matter because they don't work. Well, maybe they don't. They don't work for me right now because my stamina is not too high. I don't have the big swing because I don't know if this is gonna work yet or not. But now I have the stamina needed. You know, I was 1 something, now it's 220. Whatever I did gave me stamina, I guess. The skills I chose instead of yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So it's because I either upgraded this, or maybe it's this, which in fact doesn't reduce the energy consumed. Or I just increase energy consumed when performing actions such as dodging or moving. I don't know, my energy went up, right? Maybe the stamina went down, but this too. Consume energy. Like the consumption hasn't gone down. It's just they gave me more mana. Because now I can do that ability. My level hasn't gone up at all. I have the same amount of spheres. I just put them into these, which seem to give you extra mana. Either this probably gives you stamina. And this probably just reduces the cost of your activated abilities. Your this is Matt's. Alright, yeah, I take back what I said. They made the stamina cost pretty high on those abilities. do this acceleration.
I'll judge for myself if the rumors are true. I'll test their skills myself.
Me, buddy? Talking about me?
You're looking for Greymanes?
Oh, what do we have here?
Look at this. I think a Greymane's gone and found us.
Ah, our lucky day. How much was Muradin's bounty again?
The fat sack of silver.
Is your life worth so little? Enough!
Hey.
I apologize for my men. They may have given you the wrong impression. I am the knight, Matthias. I've long wished to test my skills against a Greymane. What say you? You're here, standing before me? What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None I can think of.
Ha! So it's true what they say. You walk your chosen path, even when staring death in the face. Ah, I hope you live up to the legends.
I don't aim to disappoint.
Quite the quick tongue. Is your sword arm as quick? Give it your all, Greymane! Let's see if your reputation is deserved! This is just a warm-up!
A damn fine strike!
Not bad, I won't hold back any longer!
That did not.
This is terrific! You do not disappoint me, Greymane! It's not over yet! They say Balun's finest swordsman is a Greymane. It was an honor to duel him.
You're not bad yourself.
I had believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
Good fight, buddy. I still win.
Greymane, you're
That would've
as
been a bad fight to
remarkable
lose.
as I've heard. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I am Barden Midler, the Marshal of Hernan. I serve Marquis Circus, Lord and Steward of this land. It is an honor to witness such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness, but I have come with an urgent request. We're short-handed. We need the help of someone like you, Greymane.
Marshal, I've been meaning to thank you.
Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our best attempts, we've been unable to thwart them. I believe they have a powerful benefactor pulling the strings. However, we have no solid evidence to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to lend us your aid, Marquis Circus will be more than pleased.
Sorry, but my priority is finding my comrades. And I'm not sure I'd be much help on my own.
The Marquis is a generous lord. He will surely aid in re-establishing the Greymanes. Until we meet again.
See if we can't sell off some of our trash here.
Watch it.
That Bardin Midler's no ordinary soul.
Hey, you're the guy I'm supposed to talk to here.
What we've readied should more than... We put all our effort into meeting the required measures. If the results are favorable, we can prepare even more for next time.
You're the guy.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
I'm getting my share this time. Every last coin of it. If there's profit to be had, it's going in my pocket.
You're very Irish, Scottish, Irish. I'm gonna go have some potatoes, yeah.
For once, the day played in my favor.
Be careful with how much pepper you
spoils
add.
like these, I can set
Your
my worries
potatoes
aside.
might end up
At least for now.
Potatoes. I don't know. I don't know any Irish people in real life that like had that accent. They weren't born in Ireland. They only got the stereotypical things about the Irish accent.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Trash. I do need to find a sword somewhere.
A blade is to... My skills are always...
Let's make sure all this stuff's red before I sell it.
is at your disposal.
read the wine already.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
One is much better than the other. Ultimate defense plus fight. Oh, it's probably because I did the armor thing with it. Cooler. I feel like I'm gonna get a house eventually, and I'm gonna put that motherfucker up. Do I really need a spear? Let's see if Buddy can fix it. Keep that for castle access. I'm sure you need this to actually inspect stuff. Don't know what the seeds are for, but I'm gonna keep that. I gotta find whoever puts this in. Banquet cloak, ice resistance.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. A blade is to... My forge never rests. Come back.
The thing that's eating up my space is this.
Soon.
If you want something unique, just ask. Might make it 2 swings instead of 3. Or maybe give bonus materials. Or be better against flipping those dang bismuth crabs. The
master of the anvil stands before you. This forge is... If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
You! Watch it!
Dye making is more trouble than you think.
I'm getting my share this time. Every last coin of it. If there's profit to be had, it's going in my pocket.
You can churn a field till it runs red, but the world won't change. In the end, we all lie in the same dirt.
Very true.
A fine harvest, and worth the sweat.
We also drink the same whale piss.
I can finally sleep somewhere the cold can't creep in.
All comes from the ocean, buddy. Is how concentrated is it, you know? Yeah. It's an odd way to look at it. It's just a way of putting all the water cycles throughout the planet all the time. The water you use eventually makes its way back to the ocean. Eventually makes its way back to the clouds. Eventually makes its way back to the mountain pass where it gets cold air or high enough that it gets some particulates in the sky where that it can condense on, and then it drops as rain droplets. That's why any rain droplet you do catch, you'll find little dirts and stuff in it, even if it's drops straight in, is because it's one catching stuff as it falls through the sky, and for it to start being a droplet, you need dirt or a something for the water to cling to. Okay, because like even water doesn't freeze at 0 degrees Celsius or 32 if you're in America. 31 or 30, whatever you want to call it. I think it's 32 is 0. But if you clean and purify water completely, put it into like a freezer, let's say -12, and you look at it and you don't move it around too much, it'll still be liquid and it won't freeze. But if you have, let's say, a bottle you open, took a drink out of, let's say dropped a little bit of food coloring in, let's say, or juice crystals, I guarantee that'll freeze around 2 degrees, -2 degrees, or 30 or 28 degrees Fahrenheit. If you're American, somewhere's around there. I'm bad at conversions though, but that's because there's something for the purified water to cling to, right? As purified water won't, and then you impact it and it'll flash freeze instantly. So if you ever see, like, in cold winters, yeah, you see people come out and then they put down a water bottle kind of hard on a flat surface. What they did was they pre-froze purified water in a bottle, and by doing the impact, you crinkle it and introduce impurities into it, or push it in, so it makes those atoms push together and actually freeze. So that's why you take it minus 12 or so. You know, completely pure water is how you can tell the quality of purified water. It's a good way. Is how low you can get the temperature before it starts freezing. But you do that, put it get it about minus 10 degrees, completely purified, and you impact it, it'll start freezing right away. You can see the frost come through. And it's like that in Space 2. It's I think the actual freezing point of just H2O is like minus, I think it's minus 16 or something like that. It's below 0. And it's the impurities that cause the freezing. Or at least the point at which ice can form. And that's why you can have, like, liquid water underneath the ice in the Antarctics that are well below the freezing point. Is because all those kind of particulates have been, you know, frozen at the top layer and unallowed to come down. And all the stuff in the middle would have froze and fallen to the bottom or floated to the top of the ice. And the water there well below freezing point. But there's no real articulates for that ice to form, right? Because if freezing point was right at 0, well, there's insulating values too, I guess. But still, you can get it below freezing and it won't freeze. Use like atomic 0. Ooh, this is a chest. Chest I can store in.
I've been working since sunup and I'm not half through. I'd need 3 pairs of arms to get everything done until then.
House Roberts servant. House Roberts.
Children learn by watching what adults do. So, mind your manners in front of the children.
What am I supposed to do here?
That Barden Midler's no ordinary soul.
A despondent figure stands near Bluemont Manor, listening to a story in awe.
It takes a lot of effort to make dye. Tedious work indeed.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day. A proper pint will get me right back up.
A fine harvest, and worth the sweat. I can finally sleep somewhere the cold can't creep in.
Children learn by watching what adults do. So, mind your manners in front of the children.
Hey, what?
6, 3.
What do you want? Do you see me standing here? That Barden Midler's no ordinary soul.
Barden Midler. Where the fuck is Barden Midler? That Barden Midler.
Well met, friend.
That Barden Midler's no ordinary soul.
Actually, Barden Midler. Barden Midler. Maybe it's a great man's? Barden Midler. Grammy, yes, my boys. Okay, Barden, no. Would be the Dutchin. Barden Midler. Marshal Harold. He serves under Marquis Circus with unwavering. With Marquis Circus. That's a horrible name. Circus. Yeah, clown. As Marshal, he puts the leaves in peace above all. The townsfolk respect him for his efforts, even with the unrest growing in the area. Barden Midler. Marquis Circus. Where's Marquis' house? Is this it? That's probably it.
What do you want?
Halt! You cannot go any further.
I just went in there. Not but 2 minutes ago. Or maybe I was in the servants' quarter.
Watch it!
Shit out of me. See. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah. 4 is 1 and 4. 3 is just 3, right? 2 is 2 and 3. 1 is all 3. 2 and 3. 3, 3, 3, I need to learn how to craft that bandit mask.
Do I know you?
A fine day for it, no?
Landing takes a little bit used to.
Animals have plenty of uses.
Fortune favors the bold, not the careful. Tell me what your opportunities like. I expect you to keep this between us.
There are artisans dedicated to building craft parts.
I am taking that box. Just so I don't get in trouble on the way there.
Of all the rotten.
Halt!
Wait.
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Open it.
You may enter.
Greetings.
I don't think this is it. I should have more closely. And what building I jumped out of. It was in Hightown. We had a marquee and a servant. There. I know 200 meters or so. Might have been around here. There's the gate. It might have actually been around here. One of these two. Could be one of these ones too. I know what was. Can't receive request.
What a woeful fate.
There's commotion here. And then it's in here. Stairs. This just in here. Notice. Where's that box? Oath of Darkness, is that it? Oh, that's probably it. An ear improving the status of Deacon with Embra's followers. This imbued with Val's incantation to lure others into the shadows and bind them to eternal darkness. Because he +2 defense? I'll do that. Either. Not stolen, earned through stealing. What's this? It's a Palmer pill. Fifth one. Shaped gourmet. Grants a variety of effects when imbued in an equipment socket, which is found in each region have the power to embed food effect. If ever I find a chef gear, you find a bunch of these. I don't know where to bring these either. What are these? Chests of biscuits. they just give you seeds? What if I can get this fixed? Garbage.
Hey, person.
You must be the guy.
Oh, am I meant to pick up a weapon and fight now? Just talking to myself. Pay me no mind. I've been working at the Count's estate for over 10 years now, and for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits. He's absolutely furious with me.
Which bandits?
Those troublemakers in red. Always causing trouble, they are. They're lurking all over the Count's estate lately. The steward's been run ragged trying to keep track of them. Now that I think of it, where's he got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I've been working.
Caretakers can guilt you and let's go kill him.
Those whelps are itching to pick a fight with it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You know, I think once you do the story, I was doing kind of the bandit thing a little bit, which is hard. I think when you do the story a little bit, like after your first playthrough, the second playthrough, I think it'd be pretty fun to do like a full bandit thing where you're fighting against that group, where you're pretty much role-playing as the bandit. But it would have to be conditioned. If like you get caught, you gotta restart from scratch. Maybe the first playthrough I'll find like a bandit community that if you go there at the beginning with a mask, you can join them, and then you just kind of do maybe a hidden quest line or something. Maybe not, because like only Skyrim is the kind of only game I've found where you can do things like that. Dragon's Dogma as well. Dragon's Dogma 2. What was it? It was an old game back when, you know, like all these kind of decision makings where everybody was doing that, right? What was it? It was really good. The graphics weren't the best. The gameplay wasn't really good, but the story was good, and what you chose to do mattered. Oh. And let's be honest, Dragon's Dogma was like a shit game. The second and third one. The first one, I fuck with that shit. And then they kind of changed direction in the second one, and then they went further down that direction in the third one. You know, in the first one, like, it was pretty simple, but the choices you made felt like you had impacts. You chose not to, like, go back to a town. Like, you normally go back and you save the town, but if you don't, the town actually gets destroyed. It's not like it gets inaccessible. Like, yeah, I think you can go back there once. And loot everything there one last time when it's all being destroyed. But and then you save the people, but if you don't, those people just die, and no one else comes back to replace them. They're just gone. You can try and defend it, I think, in which that town survives and people stay there for a little bit longer. I think like another day or so cycle before they leave, and then the town becomes no longer available. But yeah, the games with consequences and choices. Like if you went to the tower, the magic tower, other places would advance. If you went to like one of the other places, I remember the magic tower, and I don't remember the story behind the other two vaguely. And I just remember that because if you go to the magic tower first, everything is like a regular school and everything. I could never really spot the difference between the other ones. But if you went to the tower first, it was just like a regular magic education thing. But if you went there second, it would be under attack. If you went there third, the attack had happened. Right? And it's just a wreckage with even stronger creatures around. So you can see progressively, like if you don't go there first, you come back and you know they're in the midst of a battle. And you can choose to like do all the worst decisions in it too. Where everyone's like dead. You know, when games do that. Like even this, I question the time. Like even Baldur's Gate, they did it with the rest system. You could rest, short rests, and it, you know, replenish a little bit of your thing, doesn't progress the day. Or it progresses it from morning to lunch to evening, right? And then Skyrim has the day-night cycle, and although the effects are minor, it's more so what sign you're under in that game. There's the day cycle, and I think it's every 7 days the sign changes. Whether it be a horse, or the dragon, or the serpent, or the alchemy one. And the alchemy, and the signs are in the stars too. So, like you can correlate it, and like when the alchemy sky is out and up high, your potions actually seem to be a little bit better. And when it's any other one, it seems to be just normal. And then that month, or 7 days or whatever, it seems to just be every potion just seems to come out a little bit better, more often, to be more high quality.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
And just little things like that. I think I've always kind of looked for hidden, what might be hidden hidden things behind every one of those days and signs, right? There's a lake when people do it, because then you just search.
What's going on?
An entire year in game.
You hear about the bandits?
And
If not,
potentially
I must ask you to leave.
different-
I've got more than enough on my
different
plate at the
actions,
moment.
Different things that happen.
Please tell me.
Those troublemakers keep sneaking onto the Count's land.
And it could even just be a cycle.
The guard cannot bring them to heel. Are you up to the
decided things,
task?
And just key quests put in on certain
You have a
days.
death wish or something.
If they don't
Oh,
help
very
you on
well.
this specific day,
Some of them are
even though you
holed up
don't
in the
ask
cask
for
house.
it, You'll die.
We could start there. If you can deal with them, I'll take you to the Lord myself.
On this day, you go fishing, and if he's not there to kill the bandits that are nearby, they'll kill you. Right? And stuff like that. And in Skyrim, I found that if there's certain NPCs, they're perfectly fine, and then they do events on certain seasons for 7 days. They'll do like a trip, and by the end of the 7th day, they're back. And every now and then they encounter a bear or an ogre or something like that, and then they die. And then there's new people. New people move in. New names. So it just has that feeling. Of being vast. Oh, I'm back. Nice jar, buddy. Luna. Okay. Sunset Valley. Oh, that's what it was. That one bandit I grabbed, he was a bounty. That's why I gotta question him. But I killed him. He left his body to rot. Another bounty.
Huh?
Don't take too many of them because they take slots. What am I supposed to do? First, trust the defeat the enemies around the cask. Easy.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings, good day, sir. Cheerio.
It just getting started.
Looking like a champ with your beak out.
May I help, perhaps? Long as we can still laugh, we'll get by.
Something just moved. Quick as a whip it was. It's probably a rat. They're small, but quick enough to make a fool of anyone trying to catch them. Hardy little pests, too. Seem to thrive just about anywhere.
You know what I should do? Oh, that's all maxed out now, so I'll do this one. Let's see. Or is it evasive slash? And then there is, I think, the result slash argument square. Number one is throw. Press triangle circle, tossing it across the battlefield. Okay. kick.
Coin for a veteran? Spare something for a poor wretch? You there? You look like you've got some coin.
Light's blessings and all that.
Coin for a veteran? I'll do the same for you someday.
Child there. Is that just a cripple? I think it's a child. It's supposed to be a child. Aerial maneuver of
What a woeful fate. They seem quite trustworthy. Looked like they knew what they were doing. Our Lord is counting on us. Ah, There you are. The one I spoke of.
This is the one who cleared out the cask house.
Aye, indeed. The Lord's already heard, and he was very pleased.
Is Count Robertson inside?
I'd like to make the introductions right away.
Aye, he's been waiting to meet you. He was delighted to have finally found someone up to the job.
All right. I believe you can help us a bit more yet. They've been a thorn in our side for far too long now.
There's no need to worry.
Perhaps now he can finally start to rest easy, thanks to you.
Break pan and a snack. Okay. Shit. Of course my battery is low. Shit. Ugh. Sorry for the wait. I got in a call. But, it didn't pass just my normal sandwich.
Well, spit it out.
You know, drama.
Hail. Do we know each other?
Those wretched bastards will get what's coming to them. So it was you. You took back my cask house. You certainly look the part. I'll get straight to the point. I have another request for you. If you're willing to take it on, that is.
What's going on?
It's much the same as what you've done already. The same scum you handled before, you see? Some of them are still hanging about at my family's quarry. No idea what they're bloody looking for. Vile curs. What do you say? Chase them off. Help me reclaim my quarry, and you'll get a handsome reward.
All right.
They're using a Brianto for what?
Do their coins grow on trees?
Spare some coin.
Yeah, still need to check this out.
I'm here to help.
I don't like your sort. I needed a good sweat.
Northern barbarians!
You've come too far, northern curs.
Didn't take much to scare him off. The town didn't even come up. Missing cows, horned beef, missing elite. Strange noises. I think I grabbed the wrong
Good day.
one. Probably it. Get a couple points each one of these. Gosh, I'm gonna fill my damn thing up with I could probably sell them right away. Still get them. I just need the info, then it'll just update the press, right? I think after you read it, it really doesn't matter. I think stamina increases your carrying capacity. I was fighting for space. 4 now got an extra 27. Jump did not activate. Double jump did not activate.
Bremer! Hey, Bremer! You really get all your cows stolen. What do you
So
do to bring
you gotta like
Solomon's
jump
sword down
in
upon
the air,
you?
double tap again.
Comforting the man.
Bollocks! He promised me his fattest heifer. That's gone.
I'll get that my carrot.
Basically a high jump.
Some spice. Solomon is sure to bring him back. We'll see. You think them rotten bandits just gonna bring them all back? Huh? A bloody fool's what you are, brother.
Might get a little distance on a long jump.
Yeah, she's right.
I've asked for aid all over town. I've even put up notices.
Did you ask the town guard? You're not the only one being terrorized, you know.
Aye, it's worth a try.
Say something.
Sure, it's just they've got their hands full dealing with those bleed bandits.
Bastards always have an excuse.
They ain't nothing but noblemen's lapdogs, that lot.
It's been 3 days. I'm sure they'll come help.
Well, you can wait all you want, Bremer. They ain't coming. Never.
They will. They have to.
That's enough. Let's just go. No matter how much we fuss, the cows aren't coming back.
What has the world come to, eh?
Are you in need of help?
Huh? Yes. Yes, please, I've lost everything. I need all the help in the world. My home has been blasted to splinters, bits here and there. And then bandits took every last one of my cows. Solomon has put trial after trial before me.
Is that your house?
It was, before it became kindling. Blasted boulder fell from the sky. And bandits plucked up whatever rock didn't lay flat. They even took my precious cows, every one of them.
Brigands plundering a home in ruin. Any idea why?
Not even the slightest. Told them to just take the damn cows, but they took their fists to my face, demanding more and more. Just look what they did to my face.
Hey, calm down.
I'm not asking for much. I'm just trying to get by. Please, help me get my cows back. Please!
I can try.
Thank you so much.
The fuck are you doing? There's nothing but bandits that way. But what about the cows? Hey,
all right.
Fuck the cows, and don't go saying a word about them to Bremer.
See you later.
Better he lost his cows than his life.
Those cows are his whole life. Show some sympathy.
I'm just being honest. Cows ain't worth getting killed over.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is...
Pardon me. You know where the stolen cows are?
Why would you ask us about that? Oh, you reek of cow shit. Fresh off the farm, are you? What a stink.
Well, yeah, I know where they are.
He was asking me! Hi! I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
I haven't found one yet.
The world sure has been cruel to Bremer.
How so?
Well, his cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his home to splinters. Poor sod's story has become the talk of the town. If that William boy didn't find Bremer among the rubble, that poor coward would be on Solomon's steps right now. Ask him why that rock was sent his way. He's quite the devout man, despite his hardships. Who could have imagined suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky? Well, I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived. Still, I know how wretched this has been for Bremer. Those dead cows on the left are his, I reckon. The work of those damned bandits. The bandits' hideout is just a little further. I saw them take all of Bremer's cattle with my own eyes. There's a strange smell getting stronger the closer we get. There. Just up ahead. This is as far as your coin gets you. Good luck.
Yes! I'll say this. You've got nerve.
No killing! Save them for later sport!
All or nothing.
Advantage is what I do. Oh, sniper good stealing. Okay. I need cogwheel for upgrades here. Ooh, another one. Talking about his cows, they're dead. Nothing I can do about that. Holly. Not much. Shitty mates. You should identify this too, right? It's gone, my friend. Not considered stealing here. Full use of it. Which whenever I find where I can put those money things, I'm gonna have myself quite the little beans that I'll take them.
I'll run you right through. I'll run you right through.
See that? I didn't mean to. Problem is, I was holding it. I should have put it above him and dropped it. And then just let with the radiant, because it's connected to me. They're like, yeah. I don't know, there's something sinister about this. Maybe it needs to be open.
Let's teach you a lesson.
Got you like a...
I've had shots tougher than you.
Oh, I actually... I forgot about that. I guess I could do that. No, I'll put this in this house here. Do something like that. Definitely something like this. Whatever.
It went completely mad and then died?
There's another
How could it just die? Wait.
What? No, no, no. Hey, hands off.
No. Is this... You idiot!
Enough.
I told you to
Let's
use
just
it
get out of
sparingly.
here.
Why even take that damn
Forget it. We need to move.
Okay. Little mark here. Square. Squares and diamonds will be boxes. Diamonds will be weird items. Squares will be boxes. Like that clock kind of thing. Red will just be enemy things. Strong enemies. I might be strong enough to actually fight those ghost things. With this. Grabbed on level 3, what did I? Level 2, so I need this first. Means I need to start doing these things. Sliding down. Throwing 3 enemies crashing in. Tied to the knees while single swing of the shield. See, that felt a lot better. That right there is like, cool. And sometimes
don't make me kill you.
What was this gonna do? Get them both up.
Good day to you. Don't sit on your ass till the work's done. Promises are meant to be kept, after all.
A serendipitous meeting.
soaked through. A cold drink would do wonders. Work done. Ale in hand.
Life's simple pleasures.
Knowledge is like sand. The harder you grab, the more it slips away.
More questions.
I'm craving a proper roast tonight. Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last. Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
Hit him in the head now.
I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Oh, damn, boy. Don't put...
Quick of paw, sharp of nose, the beagle lacks for nothing.
And yoke them together. I should just say screw all the quests. Where was it? Go back. I don't remember where it was. Quests. It's way over here. I remember that. I should sell everything I have. Portal over here. Right here. And then the challenge will be walking its ass all the way back. I have abilities now, so it'll be possible.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect... Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Add a little more, maybe. I'll keep one just in case. I think I have one. Horse. The rest, I'm sure, is upgrade stuff I'm gonna need. Harder to find stuff. I don't know who to talk to put these into, though. Removal and armor. All weapons, all armor. This one, attack speed and all weapons. Gloves and footwear. Weapons, gloves, and footwear. I'm definitely gonna put this on armor. I might even need spider silk for upgrades.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. No deal's off the table if the money's good. No deal's off. Who knows? We might meet again.
I do need to go find a stable. Right here.
Drink. A grey mane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a grey mane.
If you say so.
I could show you.
Put that thing down, you fool. Oh, easy now.
See? Bandit hordes, beware. Oh, how about a drink?
You've had enough. I didn't push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away!
Where am I? Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then? Where devil's fast. You follow me? I'll show you what a true Greymane is.
You can ride.
All Greymanes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded. Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them. The Great Greymane's, captain.
My special one, go around the cart.
Do you know what the Greymanes are like?
Expect a drunk.
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors in the North. Like, noble wolves. But I haven't seen one in person.
Well, in that case, it's best you don't keep tossing their name around.
What's even real?
Yeah.
Everything's a mess anyways.
Where are we going?
To those who stole the sheep, of course. So that clever little scallywag in town, this child, lost his precious sheep, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, enormous thing. Beautiful as a cloud. Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way. How dare they steal a small child's companion? Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
No.
Your stance is weak.
All or nothing.
I don't like your face. You can't conquer me.
Easier in a big crowd. trying to hear food. I think I know what happens. I might as well bring back their candy meat. Take the butchery knives. That must be the sheep. There's another one. Here's the sheep. Barbarians. Dare you not smoke it properly. Age horribly. Take it. The bugs will get it. Well, I don't know which sheep it was. Oh, my lantern reacts. I didn't realize that would react. It sends signals to locations where there's a memory fragment. You got the lantern and shine it in your surroundings. Reveal the memory in the fragment.
Enough! We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging. A grey man is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts. fuck off! You have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed? Would it help if I cut it down by one? Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left. I've told you countless times. Betray the Goldleaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead. All right. I get it.
Shall bring the fallen comrade home. Back it on with the horse.
So that's the one that robbed my house.
Look at everything they've taken.
Come on now.
Everyone,
Let's head home.
gather your belongings and livestock. The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
Okay.
That Goldleaf Merchant Guild's been real trouble.
I totally
Nothing
agree.
we can prove, but too many sketchy things have been happening.
Aye.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, Horn Splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits. The Goldleaves are behind this banditry.
You have an ill-favored look about you.
We have to do something. Or...
Do you know where I can find the Goldleaves?
Goldleaf? A Grey Mane?
Didn't think a Grey Mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the Goldleaves?
A personal matter.
Best be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is, they're after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders from the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right you are, best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
they go, though. Another one probably dropped, rolled down somewhere. Take copper. Maybe I should take a goat from here and bring it to that dude and be like, "Here, goat." Register this real quick. Ooh, more copper. That is a nice little place here, but that ability might have just made me willing to sell my pickaxe. I'm gonna keep it for mine. Maybe there's harder things that need to... Leveling up the pickaxe, I guess. Break diamonds with that. I'm thinking of that. Maybe that thing's just like an invisible wall for like that temple. I can do the temple and then that's the exit. So if you find some rainbow walls like that, that means there's a temple somewhere around probably. Damn, that's a fan-fucking-tastic find. I want to make sure I grab all of this. I'm sure these respawn just like the other ores. To find a place with so many of them. I'm actually gonna make a mark. I think I said that these were resources. So we'll go. Actually, it should be here. Environment. Rarely found. Frequently get it. Varnia. Where's Varnia? Deep Frost. Oh, I could put my shit there. That is straight through enemy territory. Unless I put on their armor, killing off their guards and get their armor. Nice. You'd almost miss this. This is a great little cave. I didn't have this. And even here, like, you're gonna come here and then even go up to that door? Like, the only reason I noticed it is because it glitched there. The shadow glitched. If that was just a shadow, like it was supposed to be, I would have never seen it. That would have been a great hiding thing if they just kept it black. And that's something you would want to, you know, keep that dark little corner. That's obviously a glitch. I think that was supposed to be just a shadowed corner. Or where you wouldn't know it's there unless you were like me. It's glitched now, but I was just by chance like around the corner and be like, looks like an entrance. It's like if it looked like this all the time, you'd almost not notice it. I just had my lantern out. Coming up. But the lantern out, that looks kind of, it's like, yeah, kind of. great. I like finding good stuff. Like, I came this way for copper. There was supposed to be some copper down low. Or maybe that's what I was seeing. I thought was copper. Shiny bit. Saw that. Where's that door? There. That's not copper, that's that weird stone I can't break. Right? Ice bush, swallowtail, butterfly. I just ate that thing and it became this. Or did it? You glow in my little lantern, I figured it would. Motherfucker. I don't know why it works sometimes and it doesn't others. They say sort of a curse. Do you think that's what I gotta bring those pots here? Curse pots. Oh, you got
something's off about this war.
Yeah, I can feel the rumors are true. There's a weapon hidden somewhere close. What? A weapon? I was told there'd be gold.
A weapon, I swear. I'm certain of it.
No, I swear it's gold. How's a weapon supposed to feed me?
Place I can make a fire around here. These arrows. That's probably what I need to do. I don't have that knowledge yet. Where? Yeah, I probably need like a storage. You know, that storage is probably the same way you deal with those. Probably not a thing to mine at all. It's you use that storage to put it away so that you can get through, and then pull it out, and it just goes back and makes that wall again. Same with this one. You put it in that storage, you can get through. No, I'm not there yet, so I think I figured it out now that I've seen that ability. Okay, so that's how they do it. When you have a wanted level, you can't teleport. That's something they fixed since I last played. Because yesterday I definitely could teleport when I had a wanted level. Why does this look like an enemy nation? Once my ally, now my foe. I'm gonna go absolve my ass. What happened? With this palm here, it would make like an unarmed monk playthrough completely doable. In fact, I even think I saw some unarmed bandits.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here. Solomon's hand must have guided you here. Rest easy. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
And you see my inventory. I think I got enough. Take a quick gander up here. Low-key, one of the best harvesting spots is right here. In fact, I might even... activate. Did I get 3 there? I don't think I did. Why run around? There is a big one when you first come here. Like, there's actually two of these big guys like this. But, they ain't good. Fine. Arguably, the small ones give you more. I just got 4 here. You might get 1, you might get, I think the most I got was like 6. Respawns pretty much anytime you respawn the game. And every couple days in game. After you sleep for 12 hours, they'll be back. I didn't seem to find any of them anywhere really. Until I came up here and I found just a bunch of them. Speaking of which, there's also something here by a game. Now I got an ability that might actually... Oh, I know what that is. It's gotta be it. Let's see, sliding slow. I think. Oh, I'm crashing in like a tide to their knees. So I probably have to max that out before that works. Probably knock down 3 enemies. Slay 3 enemies with a single rotation. One thunder's pulse. Break 3 advancing waves. Let's probably just deflect 3 attacks at one time. Stop the hearts of many with a mighty ground shaking charge. So it's probably shield charge. Shield charge and kill probably 3 or more people. Turn the ravenous beast into wordless game. I don't know if that is worth its weight. Cold touch. I don't have cold touch. Use insight to catch a cheater in a duel match. Some kind of mini game. This is seal. Thrust charge 3 people. I do that one, jump off. Leap from the heavens and land upon the war horse's back 3 times. So I would need to be having the horse right under me, find it, go up to the sanctuary and jump off 3 times and land on my horse's back. Maybe fly, and as I'm flying, call it in. May your touch be remembered even underneath the flag of gold. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Whoa. It's grabbing shit as it's going. Thunder sings down the spear, leaving an army of 30 in ashes. So probably lightning spear. Probably a disintegrate thing. I can't use that. Elemental abilities. I got enough stamina to comfortably use some of these abilities and still have a bit of time to last. Kind of bit to a safe area. Not far though. Maybe I can go farther if I didn't have all the heavy armor on. Heavy armor gives you the protection, but probably there's like a difference in your flight time. How heavy you are. Nothing up here. I thought I was supposed to like identify these. Or is it just grindstones? What was this? Some kind of tree. Elder tree, said to be imbued with mysterious power. An ancient giant belief stood for ages and had been the site of countless rituals and sorcery, driven by the belief that it grants power in exchange for offerings. What happens if I bring a deal with it? There's some kind of specialty shop here. Maybe I killed these people before. I might have killed these people. Yeah, I think I did. Special cooking tool, hey.
Did something happen?
Cooked in animal fat. Beef tallow generally. You can skip that now. What do we got here? Here, oats, that won't do it. Salt and meat. Make. Tender meat and salt. Nope. Two of those. Two lentils. Salt. One of these, one of these. Nope. One of these, couple meats. That's looking like food, baby. Grilled meat, okay. Deep fried lentils. This is for the horse. They're investigating it. I feel like they're gonna die. Yep. I'm just trying to pick this shit up. Everybody dead. It's looking mighty. Oh, there. And are these blood crystals? I need these too. Not fair. Such a long reach. Such a crazy reach. here and fight me, you worm. That's a garnet. That's good. It's a bad spot to fight him. They wreck the gems as they attack you, and then they go flying off. That had a couple of gems on it. And this two had them. They attacked me and they all swept away and got flung. Why is it going? Oh, come to me. I wonder if you can use this electrified thing to fix something around here. Some tubes that got me infected. I don't know what they look like. They might have all been smashed off, or these big red things. Yeah, they just wrecked a bunch of them. Sent the pieces flying off the cliff. I think there's a couple right here. No. I'm dying here. I think you need these. There's something around here close enough that, because they show up on your map now, right? These things. Gotta do something. Got a gem here. I'm knocked off by that. Indeed. Great locale, buddy. Gotta make sure you press triangle for. I didn't actually hit him. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing until I came here. Fought those worms, floating bodies. I've used so many of these pills just You're...
Now you get yours. You just couldn't fuck up. You had this coming up last time. Smell that? It's your fear. Let me touch my breath. You just gonna back up. Cut him down, bring him.
I got time. Got a couple tries left to finish the job. Oh, I know what it is. You got no health. Better play dead while I loot your body.
I owe you a great debt.
What's your name, one-eyed boy?
I owe you a great debt. Of all the rotten...
Did you really just walk into me and call me rotten and run away scared after I finished saving your lives? Motherfuckers. I don't know what that is. What was that? I think that's just a hole in your hand. To the left, to the left.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
I've saved 3. Maybe it says my level's 3 instead of like -20. Where it's going? No, I think I was going. Came from there. Yeah, that's where I was going. That really worked. Look at my stamina. You know, after I found that diamond cave, I wondered how many caves like that are just randomly in some of these nooks and crannies that just look like a dark corner. At a distance they wouldn't render in. When you get close, it would just be like something like right there. Normally just walk by. Unless you really climbed over there and to see, like you wouldn't see it coming up because your angle would have it looking up. You have to really kind of put yourself in that situation. Even standing up, looking down, if it's recessed a little bit, you wouldn't see it. If you're down at the bottom, you wouldn't see it coming up.
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Do anything, I might find a portal though. Save me the time. I do actually have one thing. Don't. Well, I guess I can't do anything. Now your response. Horrible. I can hear, but wet down I don't think I need to worry about it, but this looks like a story portal. Where am I looking? Oh, these are those red devils. Kill you really quick right over there. I ran through there non-stop. And then stay and fight those guys. Trying to double jump. Ran through here with a deer. Different now. The sword is quite a bit stronger. That poor thing. Oh, I didn't unlock it. Friend killed me to attack me.
You're fucking dead! It didn't take all that much to kill. Crawl up a ladder. Ladder a handful. Mind you. I think I was like further up for those guys up here. Mind you, if I went in there and just watched half my game die in like 30 seconds. 80% of my game time, 30 seconds.
Do you have a moment? I'm in a good mood again today. Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
You wanted a moment. What do you want?
I'd best get a pint down my neck before I head home. Make the day a bit less fucking bleak.
I like a dilapidated house infested with poisonous mushrooms as much as the next. Looks like this place came to ruin after these. Gotta be something. No light, no memory, no nothing. Okay. Hotel. I love me a good story. Yeah. Hills of no return. Southeast. Southeast. Something happening in there, but it's not really telling me.
You're taking a piss, mate?
Savvy place here, guys. No.
Hold the handle down to activate the device. The flask will descend automatically. Do not touch it during operation. Do not attempt to open the flask while the device is in use. Oh, there's a turnover thing. Some instructions. Push the power button to activate the device. Only authorized supervisors are permitted to operate the handle. Two and three. Agree. I think there was something that happened here.
Probably need some kind of ability for this. I'm just spinning it all the way around. Gotta realize what they do. See, it seems to be closer. Intricacy too. Now it's much higher.
many ticks. The ticks back. Or maybe you need to get it right on the line. I'm going too high with this. I'm thinking you gotta put it all the way up. Maybe you need to make it so it all lines up on the line. Yes, smidgen down more. It's a line retire, so maybe maybe that little middle one's a little. Manual acquired. Key item. This one. I'm quickly killing how to operate factory equipment. Do not run the water for too long. Excessive use leads to resource waste. When stopping, turn the handrail all the way to the left to completely shut off the water. Water spraying is not mandatory, but is recommended for maintaining product hygiene. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight a spider here. Maybe even find the guy wrapped up. Water bottle of the agonized. I need to double jump. Be a cauldron.
Isn't that a chest? It was in the mattress. Golden's house too. Maybe some good too. That book right there might have something. Probably not. Yeah, there's other books around. Green figures. Oh, it's up. I went there, and then that brings you up there, which... different spot. It's connected. Lake is pretty simple bit.
Double jump. Small gap like that. Double jump. I want to do a fucking double jump. Double jump. I want to do a double jump. Jump. I'm not holding it. Double jumping over gaps is what you want to do. What's so fucking hard about getting that to work? You know, jump, 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 hold to glide. Then you might be able to go jump, 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 hold. Or like jump, 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 hold. See, that's how it should go normally. Jump, jump, hold. Easily. Even when I'm jumping over a fucking hole. It's like, over the ground, it works. It's fine. Now jump, jump. Because you gotta double tap it to be, while you're in the air, you gotta double tap to do the second jump. So if you're not fast, you might even hit the ground again. And then you just hold, and that's fine, right? I need stamina. The spirit's gonna take a while, but that's what I'm getting at. You know, it's probably not double jumping because it's thinking there's no ground under me. It doesn't matter if there's ground under me or not. It's about me jumping and then hitting the jump button again. Regardless of where I am, where the ground is. I should be able to lunge off the edge with my first jump and then do the second jump after that easily. I should be able to double jump off any ledge anywhere simply by enacting. And right here I go jump, 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 and goes to the thing. Probably because it thinks that I'm falling. I'm not. And it doesn't matter. I haven't used my double jump ability. It should be the one that you use. Again, order of operations, jumps, double jumps, and then any kind of glides. Like, all I gotta say is some bullshit that you can't double jump over a canyon because your glide will come in and you won't. What if you want to double jump to get the height before the glide? Just because there's a hole underneath you, you can't do that? Must be a mission. Save the princess in the spider tower. Oh, the princess is the spider queen. I will eat your face. You stay in the stomach so you can be digested. guessing grasshoppers are pretty important. They come jumping out of boxes. It's too close to that one. Well, we'll find ourselves some fights. I think I still have to kill site. Save myself from stuff over here. I'll go here, level up one more time, then I'll go try and kill those bandits that were way up there. And give me a moment to take another little break. This weekend is nothing but this game all day, every day. probably wouldn't like food. What? You know how many would like food every morning? Squeeze up every night? Oh. Okay, I am back. I just made myself a little drink, aka caffeine. So I drink it all day up until about 30 minutes before I go to bed, which is when I brush my teeth and lie down. Coffee just weird for me that way.
You gonna help me out or not? Why is all this happening to me? No, it's all right. He'll find my cows for me. Did you overhear that? In any case, I'll leave it to you.
Cows. I say, looking in our window, there's nothing behind the boxes. Nothing in there. Yeah, I didn't mean to walk.
It's been nothing but chaos around here lately. Even stones are falling from the sky. It's been nothing but chaos around here lately. Terrible manners.
I'm looking at the ground.
You there? You look like you've got some coin.
Cast your eye over these pieces. Each bears a bit of my soul.
Would you cut that out?
This forge has restored many fine blades.
What? I lost the days defense? Or is that the day's defense at the bottom because it's gonna give me another perk?
This forge has restored many fine blades.
I need another Tartar string to equip that. Two plus one. Okay, so you needed another one to... That means I lost one of my rings. I'll do the Becker dagger up until it starts needing cores. There's probably better daggers than that.
If you want something unique, just ask. This forge has restored many fine blades. If you want something unique, if the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. Searching for a sturdy blade? My skills are always at your disposal.
Oh, your wardrobe tells your story. Take all the time. Take care on your way.
I wonder what certain uniforms open what up. Maybe you need specific hats and shirts and stuff to deal with certain people. Like you can see the armor, but I mean like the armor's the obvious infiltration to the lands. I mean,
lovely day.
I mean, like, are you able to dress up as a peasant? I think it downsized pretty much everything. I need to find a good salesman, get rid of... Actually, I should do all my writs first. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want the fucking double jump. I don't want to pull out my fucking wings every time a double jump would work. In fact, if I'm not pressing and holding square, I don't want the fucking wings out. Hell, I would even prefer there be a 1 second delay just to make sure that the double jumps don't get interfered with. And then you just calculate your jump to have that little delay. Because I'd rather it have that than try and do just normal shit like this and have the wings pop out. Like this was... I'd do this double jump all the time. These wings almost impede you in your mundane travel. I almost liked not having them. I think it was just overall faster. Because like the amount of places and the distances you can go with it are not that far, and I have a lot of stamina. And it interferes with just shit. Yeah, there are situations where you climb up and go around. See, that's fine. Right, that's how you expect it. Double jump to work. Booyah. Boom, right? But that's because it's trying to go up. But like, I want to double jump across this gap too. I want to make a running double jump where I take a long jump and then double jump over here and then get to however far the double jump will make me go without opening my chute at all. Why would I need to if I could just jump there and then double jump again and get just as far as those wings? Jump, double jump, parachute. And I even did I didn't press and hold. I did the double tap that it makes you do when you're in the air. So it's jump, double tap, and then you do it. Jump, jump, double tap, and you. But if you come off here, jump, it worked there for a minute. You go off somewhere higher. I want to be able to go off a ledge, because God forbid there's just a canyon here to over there, and I've done it many times already, jumping pretty far gaps without ever needing the wings. I should be able to jump, double jump, and then wings. You'd almost be better off in just the way the land is. It's either all flat, or you have to climb up and like you only glide so far. The time it saves to just like coming down as fast as I normally do is it's negligible. Like in fact, it is again more of a hindrance because there's that little gap. My ass should have been able to jump over that, no problem. Double jump over that, no problem. Without the wings ever being thought of. Right here, I should be able to double jump right here and just hop over. I didn't press and hold the wings. I don't want the wings to be activated every time I'm in the air. I want them to be activated when I'm pressing and holding the square to glide, like it says to do. Press to glide. Not double tap to jump. Double tap is your double jump. And that should activate off this. Like that one did. That's ideally what you want. You want the double jump to go off, even off a ledge, double jump, and then into that. Because the double jump is jumping off of an invisible platform in the air, not off the ground. And it worked perfectly fine before I had the wings. In fact, I was praising how good the movement was before I had the wings.
kind of furnace. Storyline thing. They do one side and you do one side.
Hello. Follow the lead of another and you lose your way. Follow your heart and you walk alone. Perhaps that's life's impossible riddle. The answers change as a...
Wasn't there like this specter thing? Pocket. I think there's a specter that copied what you did. Maybe it was just for attacks.
Seasons pass. Drink!
Maybe up to hammer it in.
Drink!
Maybe if I punch it this way.
Drink!
you look like there?
Good day.
Don't look like you know what you're doing. The Winter's here. The man in green.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
Right, yeah,
Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
And the guy from the forest that comes in every night and smashes our pots and runs away. Have a green goblin dressed in green pants, green shirt, and a little green pointy top hat, little sword and a little blue shield, maybe a wooden shield with a circle on it, but you can't be like too obvious. Can overload at some point. You're gonna have to break it. Where's the man about that?
Yeah? You need something?
Here you are. Really saved me, you have.
Don't sit on your ass till the work's done. Promises are meant to be kept, after all.
I don't work for you. Does have some kind of meaning. There's a boat right at it. I was busy looking at this shit and I totally bypassed it. Yeah. Do that, but just totally ruins the flow.
You're hardly worth my time.
Dying will be your only relief.
on me!
What do you call that?
No challenge!
What you want?
To try and get that thing. Did I get it? Did not. Do I have to have that? Does it have to be on? We're gonna do just a double jump. Everything else doesn't have. It's just gonna be ability. I don't use it enough for it to be anything. I hate these fucking wings. Is there any way to like change it? Change it so it's like press and hold to activate. Press for 1 second to activate. Hold for 1 second for it to activate. Like some shit to delay it so that it doesn't interfere with my double jump. Not very impressed. That good movement has been destroyed by your wings. What's the point of I shouldn't have even got fucking double jump. I should just save the points since you can't fucking use it anywhere. You know, I take back the thing about the movement. It had really good movement. Such good movement that I just wanted to climb around and go and explore and check the world out. And they went and fucked all that up. Is there a way to like if I unequip the cape, does it like stop working? Is there some way for me to make it so that the wings will not activate? Can I just turn the ability off? If I fall to my death. Oh my god. I'll turn it off when I jump out the fucking sanctuary, and then when I land, I'll take the shit off. That way my double jump and everything works, and when I go to a ledge, I'll just put the fucking things on, and I'll do it. You went and fucked up the whole good thing. Like one of the main good things you had going for it. Movement. You had really great movement before you threw the fucking wings into it. There's gotta be some power from this. Something's going on here and I don't know what. I couldn't figure it out. Oh wait, I bet I know what to do. think this is like a Chinese game. If I put that down on white, these would flip. And if any connecting colors would flip, they would flip with it. Like if you were to put a black one right here, that one would flip, that one would flip, and then that one would flip. And you gotta build out the board until it's solid. When it's all solid, you can't place any to flip anything around it. I don't know what they want me to do here, bro. I guess it's still good for going up cliffs. But it sucks because it's great for the gapping little canyons too. And even then, you want to get a little height before you put on your wings, right? Even if it does cut your stamina, because you can choose not to. You could just jump and hold, and then your wings come out. Jump off a cliff and then hold the square. I don't want to do it here.
Yeah.
Hurting them before. And one of those abilities I had before probably penetrated. I did armor penetration. haven't figured that out yet. Tic-tac-toe shit. Or maybe that was the strange power, was these portals. It was just like that mundane. Blech. You know, I think if ever I do a playthrough again, I'm not gonna get those powers. I'm gonna completely ignore it. Not go up there, refuse to do it. And I'm just gonna have a bandit life with no skill. Like none of this. I'll just do this. I'll max out this. And then I'll take whatever I can from these. I think it's only this one that you can really take. And I think that one as well. I think these are the ones you can get. Or maybe it's because I leveled up this before and I just unlocked more. Question marks is situations like this, the wings are better, but it's still like that double jump before activating it. Said there's a strange power. Oh yeah, I was here. I think you need that item thing. I messed up my spec. I should have did this pocket. I needed to learn the conditions. You know, I'd be fine if it even did that every time. Just did a double jump and then opened up the wings. After double jump, opens wings. Ryan thinking you need a power to put it in your pocket. I just put myself back in. Whoops. There's 4 patterns. You notice little red paint here? Is that where I am? It doesn't make sense. Gotta be something else that probably how it looks like in your mini map or something. Is town, full town. This is the kingdom capital. Mountain ridges. Button. Could be right here. There's a town in the distance. I think this is the plateau, but some ridges. Maybe it's this town. These ridges on this town. Maybe right here. There's a town. Mountain here. Or mountain here. It could be I'm gonna say right here or right here, because there's the town, ridge, little check mark there. I'm guessing there's probably buried. I gotta get a shovel. There's probably like buried treasure or something there. I don't think this is where we are. There might be. Could be the wall cliff here. It kind of looks like a wall cliff now that I think about it. The wall's edge. And there's a town by those wall's edge. 1, 2 towns, a couple of villages, and it's under a wall with a town. I wasn't under a wall with a town. I'm going to take these marks off. It's wrong. It's got to be over here somewhere. There's a town above it. There's a town above it. A town over here, there's stuff coming down. Big town over there, stuff coming down, up the wall, the ridge there. There's a check mark, and it looks like there's a step plateau going up, so there's got to be something there. Like, you can almost not notice it. It's the same one on that one. And that's definitely not where we are. We're over here, and we're definitely not, we're up the plateau. Either there or could be over here too. Yeah, that looks pretty close. It's not ridgy or small. It's surrounded by towns at the bottom too. So it actually, yeah, it could be up here too. Where's over here? There's something up the top of the hill. Towns at the bottom. There are a couple down here too. It's either there, maybe here because there's that crack that goes in. It's either there or somewhere's around there. It's not really, well, I guess it could be right there. I got a plateau as well. There's no guarantee that that's the actual. No I'll guarantee that that's the actual, that's the actual main city, or I think that's the same place. Yeah, it's some step plateau. Little hole under it, probably. Maybe that looks straight, I think, maybe. Where to go, man? How did I do it? That looked up and down to me. That looked up and down to me. I kept spinning that one. I'm like, what looks the right way? And then that one, I actually thought the other way looked the right way. And I'm like, horns? And then I was like, maybe it's like something on the other way. Damn, I'm good. Complete luck. A little bit of rational thinking. Because the sun, I think it was up. It looked like the sun. Just the one. Just the one. Hmm. So if I catch fire, I can use the fire against them. If I get a 13 circle. Circle. Okay, maybe I would. Man, it's just the glider sucks in this. You went to attack right before being hit to interrupt an enemy. Perfect. Oh, that was. I thought I was gonna go to the block, but I went to the dodge. Okay, perfect counter. Alright. I should have tried that the last time I was here. Die right here. Oh yeah. Double jump would have got me through that. I don't know why the wings had to come in. Liberation requirement, main quest, face behind the mask. Okay, so House Grace, where's House Grace? Hmm. Diamonds there too, but I've already taken them. There's something east. Oh, they're really. I think I would still, even though there's benefits that having those powers, I think if I were to do a playthrough, a replay through, I would still do a bandit, but I wouldn't take those powers. Although I don't know what it would do to the world and progression and like far spots. Because over here, it's pretty empty. I think this didn't really get populated until they sent me there for jail. Now they acknowledge that I'm in that area. Because, yeah, when I was running around there, there's nothing. And even when I'm over there, it's like sparsely spawned in. It's like they're all running to get into place. Like, oh, he's not here yet. He's not supposed to be here yet. Yep. Kinda do the safe lands here. Look at the cool.
What's happening?
What's that?
Bandits think they can wag their cocks across my city.
How long till the shift's over?
You know.
Payday comes, I'm getting a proper ale. Earned that much. How long till the shift's over? Payday comes, I'm getting a proper ale. Earned that much.
I don't know. Why this dumbass is standing at a stall if he's not going to sell anything.
Hello.
What? Makes me want to just murder everybody. Spend the rest of my life as an outlaw.
May I help you, friend? If you're slow, you're just a tool for someone sharper. Daft buggers always turn up when all that's left is scraps and shame.
Man, I got all this shit. Let's be honest. I think where I need to go is back there. I think where I need to go is where the hell? Where is it? Over here. There was an emissary. I'm too zoomed out. These guys were all bandits. Crimson Desert. Maybe use. Another bandit. I know I saw a little opened up space somewhere. Ah, Three Brothers Cliffs. I'm going there. Maybe it's over here, right here. I don't know what that's for, why it shows that, and we're just talking about it. Keep going east. Southeast. It's north. Y'all won't sell me anything. Keep on keeping on. I see me in the future right there. I was gonna huck him off, but huck him off the cliff.
Outlanders are meant to steal here.
Heal me. It's a merry-go. What? I was hoping for someone. That's not what I looked at right here. Wait. Where's the way going? Wait, that away. See a good sliding hill. Probably a whole thing with quarries. I feel like it really depends on what you just choose to do. Yeah, start delivering just resources, it might end up getting you straight to the head of the quarry mine and like, oh, you deliver a lot of shit for me. It'll make me rich. Is that iron? I think it's iron. Journal alt hairs. Pick me some iron. It's only to register the. Only to register the vein. This I can pick up some more. I need some more. It's not as easy to get this iron for me. What's going on here? Oh, smoke mushrooms? I think my light brought them to life.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Gotta be a portal around here somewhere. Right there. I just have to stand on it. I've been trying to do all this like charge it up shit. It's still just a quarry. Came down. Yeah. By the last building that talked to me like that, there was a portal right by it. I figured there's gonna be one right by this one. Like, yeah, these sanctums. I need like a hill. A nice, long, steep, straight, smooth hill. Not asking too much, right? Just everything. God damn, I hate that fucking pole. See, even if it was an equipable item, a ring or something, you could take off, and they'd be like, yeah, I just put it on when I want to jump off so that it doesn't do what it's doing now. Interfering with the devil's jump. It's an abyss item. It lets you channel the abyss ability when it's equipped. One of them, yes. Right here. I should have probably ate before doing that. Real E60 hell.
Everyone needs a pass. Mine is murder.
Last one, okay. Thanks for taking them hits, buddy. You just eat him? Power form. Okay, now what am I supposed to do with these? What am I supposed to do with these? Oh, there's another one right there. Second time I've killed them and I've seen this. it's like... Okay, those extra two. Still don't know. Well, let's see, other maybe knowledge. Doesn't tell me what that is. Stalactite is rare. Diamonds equal as copper ore. It's not gonna be minerals. Probably gonna be in creatures. Terrestrial. Aerial. Aquatic. Gotta be in the mysterious. Choppy dodo. Longback crab. 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 It's crab. Midland spirit. Ran away from that thing. Camouflage. Stone worm. A massive worm whose form is indisguisable from stone. Fragments of broken rock cling to its body, making it easy to mistake for a simple boulder. Even at its close range, it remains perfectly still to ambush, but the moment someone approaches, it twists and lash out. Okay. Yeah. You're in the same category as that wander shrub, but that wander shrub gave me shit beyond this floating stuff. You know, this floating stuff has to do with something. It's right there, look at the mini-map. It's glowing there. Which means there's some way to do this, and I don't know how. be under memory fragments. Gatherables. Stores, crafting materials. Other artifacts. Okay, now they're all electric. I am inclined to think that they go somewhere around here, but I don't. Jump in here. It looks jumpable. Maybe a secret path, but it's not. Secret chest, it's not. This would have been a great spot to just get the chest right there. Weird because the light from the ability like going pulsating there. Stuff right there. Stuff down over there. I think there's water right under me. Some caves down deep. Going to the bottom of the mountain. Armor may be mismatched. Yep. Okay, so I climbed. I think it's right below me, actually. Right over there. Yeah, a lot of these things you wouldn't be able to get without. Okay, this one just the center one turns. And I see the top right there, I'm guessing. Which one's turned for this one? don't know why, but it wasn't doing it when I did that. Maybe I wasn't putting that little wood. Way to do it. What happened to the battery? I don't know. Disappear if it's I heard a dog. Flash that away. This. That's the benefit. I can relatively easy get away from them now. Proved to be too powerful. Were those friendlies? Oh, no. These guys are all my enemies, right? Can't kill a cat.
You're not leaving here alive!
No!
Back to your cursed homeland!
Now. That was a lot more difficult than it should have been. I need some armor penetration stuff. Forward slash can no longer miss. Press R2. I'll use another. Okay. Right here. That's what I need. Friend armor. It's actually kind of crazy how their view range is relatively small. I can see basically just right in front of them. You could have probably comfortably made their view range double than what it is on the mini map there. Okay, it's going red. Try and assassinate that guy. Captains are scary. They're not as scary as those guys.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. They coming. They pursuing. Motherfucker. far enough. I might be able. That would be a pretty tough spot to fight him at. Hoping that would kill him.
To your cursed homeland!
He's stuck down there. Try and assassinate some of these people again. They probably can't be armored people. Heavily armored people. I'll probably get this fat bastard, but not that other guy. Oh fuck! Get out of here! I don't know why it wasn't letting me fucking jump or move. I just rolling around. Maybe I was crouching after. I think that's where I died. Fuck, they're all over there, eh? Just everybody. That must be their central thing. All of them.
Well, did you see him? He's really tall and passes through here all the time. The stubborn oaf won't stop and listen when I ask him about the thing on his head. I really have to get it back before the chief finds out. If you hand it over, I'll give you something special.
I feel like this girl is actually the bad guy. Why, you might ask? Simple. Grab this little guy. He says he wants me to talk to this chick.
I'm so impressed.
I think she might be the bad person.
You have great
and
timing.
She just got me to rob
now I can
the
return it before the chief even notices.
The defender.
Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you're allowed into our village. Not just anyone gets in, you know? I'll see you around.
Because everything she's getting me to do is just items that seem to be guarded. There's an tent here, which is pretty peaceful. He's walking around. I steal the item that was on his head, probably to keep it out of reach of people. And all he's gonna do is walk around the forest. Okay. I feel like there's a mushroom or something that grows there. I guess that's where I need to go. No. There's a trade something here. There are wyverns. Wyverns nests. Just in case they disappear. It's a quest thing. If I grab one, maybe the others will disappear. This way I got the 3 marked locations. Forgot to make my mark again.
Yeah.
Myself in oh, I think I just saw the first signs of sleepiness, like beyond the regular tiredness. My eyes closed a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, that's the guy, right? No, goes this way. glitched. It might have glitched on me. I was checking my map. Checking it twice. I think she gonna be an error report. In all fairness, what this might be is overheating. Because I forgot to turn my base on. By my base, I mean I have a fan base for my PS5. It helps. Okay, because my first PlayStation was fine. It had a pretty strong fan, but I noticed that the Slim, the PS5 Slim, it seemed to overheat a lot. And so I got like a bottom fan, basically. It sucks more air through. There's like the low setting, which is just your regular low setting fan speed. There's medium, that's usually what I have it on. And that's for not really graphics intense first person shooters and stuff like that. It's doing some work, but you know, it's not being pushed. And then there's games like this, which regardless of all I say and complain about the movement, and that's just because I had a taste of movement before I got the key. And then this is just a lot more demanding. Yeah, the graphics are a little grainy even on PlayStation. You can see they're not as nice as, say, a higher grade graphics card or something on PC. But it still looks really good on the PlayStation 5, in my opinion, for a game that's as ambitious as this. This is like what I would expect the bare minimum for a Skyrim game. If Elder Scrolls were to release like a non-online, like trying to get back to the roots of one-player adventures, I would expect it to be something like this. I think they would do a lot more for in-depth of like lore and stuff, but that's because they've already established so much. It's not super hard to make more. There's a lot of fan stuff they can pick from too. With this, I think as you do updates, you just throw in some hidden lore books, take out some of these blank ones and kind of phase them out. So when you find something, you just wondering what it is. You want to open that first page and see what the title is, right? It might be one you're looking for. But that's just quality of life things. That's me thinking of things because I can see myself playing this easily for 100 hours. Easily. Maybe even pushing 1,000. I could realistically see me playing this for 1,000 hours. Just to like, well, depending on how long it takes me to like look around, and depending how deep the people building goes, right? Like right now, I'm not really tying down to anything. I'm not really progressing the story because I want to go see what's going on. The depending on some decisions you make, things could change drastically. I want to kind of take a look at everything. Get an idea. Get a feel. And I did play a good 12 hours yesterday, if not more, without that capability. So I had like more than half my experience in this game. I didn't have that cape, and I loved the movie in that quality. And now the cape just kind of, it gets in the way of what the double jump used to do in a lot of situations. I would like to see the cape as like, I would have liked to see, it's too late now, but I would have liked to seen it as some kind of equipable. Probably one of these capes that are on here. I forget what it's called, around the neck. Scarf, not scarf, it's the pauldron. P-O-U-L-I-N. Who is? Oh. Whatever, the cloak. And I think that would have been a lot better. Use a warrior's cloak in order to use your... I'm sure a lot of people would just keep it on all the time, but when you have things like this that actually have pretty good stats here. And well, this I found, and it just said it was about some ancient warrior, and I thought it looked cool. Oh, did I still have gloves? Oh, they're fucking. I sold my metal gloves, didn't I? You know, my luck, I sold it to that wandering merchant. What's these impact trade blades? Well, I don't know what I need to do now. Died. Modest wheel. All my marks and stuff are gone. Maybe it was those map marks that it was making it glitch. I couldn't remember where I put them. So I don't know. These pings are more meant to be going to once in here and there. Whatever. Going this way. Stumble across this in my adventures. poison frog. I can lick these. Scallywags. Damn it. I would have not minded the parachute to go on up that time, but it didn't. Anti-grade hit prone enemy 5 times with a raft. Let's see if these guys are nice to me.
I am not sure I can be of service.
A serendipitous meeting. They've been making pottery with techniques from the eastern lands. The colours are absolutely stunning.
I want to avoid that castle. do want to check out that flower field. World tree. There's some kind of gate that's buried. There's just some cotton over here. What's this inventory? Cotton. Again, there don't seem to be any enemies here. Maybe this is like a war spot. Oh, there they are. They're just hanging out. Something on top of that. Not there. Maybe up here. Expedition camp. Maybe that's how they get you. Baron. Then you go into a cave and you find like 10 diamonds. Sure, diamonds are going to be used for probably jewelry, I'm guessing. Maybe a diamond sword. Like a specific kind of sword. House, brick, cave. Damn it, I need to go by the cave. South. That camp I want you to go by. There's a bridge to cross right here. Chickens. You know, there's another tree that I found that had a bunch of horses around it. I wonder if there's a flower here too. Butterflies. The other one had like a red one, like a red name. Calico. Might be a full red one over there. Strawberry. Maybe it's like those mangoes and stuff. Fruit fly. How they're rare. Strawberries, mangoes. Hard to find. Oh, what can I do here? Do that, then open me up a spot. Strawberries. Please. Huge. These are a great place to like find animals. Don't run from me. Fruit flies, grasshoppers, got like raccoons. Like a beetle I'm after. Are these the star fruit things? Actually, it is the beetle, isn't it? Oh, but those take. Those are one. But they're the valuable things here. Is it though? I picked up a stack of them there flowers. I thought it was crafting. You think that, but it's not. Flowers. And this croton. Crimson Desert are most abundant of all endemics. So if I take this, where's Menace? New Haven, Mount Venus. Right here in the center. I guess we're kind of in it. It's almost not enough. So if I go to Crimson Desert, to like one of these neutral places, I can sell it for more, a lot more. Whatever that is. What's your elixir? Renting. They're not worth keeping. Even the decent ones aren't really worth keeping. 11. I guess 1.5 silver. Certain items are worth more than that.